All right, we are back. We're gonna continue our Balrog build of the Lord of the Rings. This is in the way. Our little book nook we got here. We got lights to compete with. Yeah, so we're making the Balrog. You can see this is what we've got so far. So let's get into it. And we're actually listening to the soundtrack for the LEGO Voyagers game. That's the one that Hero and I were playing Saturday. I built this with my things. Anyway, move that out of the way. Okay, we are on bag 5. Super loud to me. Well, hello, Nancers. How are you doing? Hopefully your trip was good. Thank you for the first. You get your bragging rights. It was good. 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 I'm glad to hear it was really great. This is, I don't know. This has got to go. I'm going to knock that over. Chunks, thank you for the subscription.
The Chunks just subscribed for 27 months.
27 months, man. Time flies. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Never necessary, but always appreciated. You guys are fantastic. You caught up with friends and got to play with dogs? That sounds like a win-win. Yeah, time is scooting along. Okay. I'm gonna move some of this out of the way. You got to dog sit for an afternoon? That's nice. See, that's the perfect way to have a dog. Is you just watch a dog for a little while, you get to enjoy it, and then it doesn't have to stay at your house. Okay, let's move this over. So I made some progress on... Let me show you this. So this was my bag. See, I just moved this out of the way. This was my bag. It was all the way full. And I've been sorting them, and I figured out what I have. I still don't know what this is. These are just random pieces that were together already in the bag. But I have... an N-A-T-A-T. So it's a nostalgic one, but that's what those are, so I'm sorting through them, and I'm super excited about it. But we'll get... So once I get them sorted, washed, and cleaned, I'll see where I'm at with those, but I might have to get a couple of extra bricks. But then I will, eventually, the goal is to be able to build that on stream with just the ones that I bought at the thrift store. So, super excited about that. I've been working on it. this week. So, and last week I had some time over the weekend, so I spent a bunch of time just chilling at my desk sorting Legos. It's a good thing I have plenty of these. Because yeah, I still have a bunch more, so when I start to sort the nitty-gritty, we'll get them all sorted out. Probably one of the best dollar store finds that I found was something I bought some initially, and I'm like, I need more. And right now, I wish I had, like, that seems like a lot to me, because I rarely use more than 2 or 3, but when sorting, I wish I had more of them right now. Just so I could sort them a little better. Ooh, I also got a Wookiee ship. I'm missing this wing of the Wookiee ship, and I don't have the guy. And I don't know what this ship is. I haven't figured that out, but we'll figure that out. Anyway, but let's and that didn't do anything because we weren't on the right. It helps if I turn the little clicker on. There we go. One, two, and there's a third one in there somewhere. Oh, it went really well. She had a lot of fun. We're planning to do it again. So likely this Saturday again. So we'll see how things go, but it did go really well, and I had several comments from people just saying that was a really fun stream. So yeah, so I download all of my VODs and put them on a VOD channel, and so on YouTube. So I have a separate YouTube channel just for my VODs. But if you want that, I can post it there later today. So if you want to see us banter, I think we did pretty well though. There wasn't a lot of disagreements, but there's always some. But yeah, but it'll be there, or you can watch the VOD on Twitch for a little while. Yeah. So mostly I have my VOD channel because I want to keep them, because especially when I play like with my wife or other people, I want to save that. And so there was so many that I wish I had the We Were Here series saved, and I wish I had the there was another one, a couple of the series that we've played together. I wish I had the VODs for that, and that really is what made me say I need to save those VODs. Yeah. No, you guys are not alone, and it all depends on what's going on in the game. This one, so far, there hasn't been a ton of challenge, but the more challenging it gets, I don't know if I have any of the We Were Here ones, but those ones got very challenging because you couldn't see each other's screen, and so those ones get a lot more heated. And oh man, I wish I had a clip from the first time. Yeah, I killed her, knowing full well, because I had played it before. She was so mad. She was so mad at me. Just because I'm like, here, stand here. I'm gonna go do this, and it killed her. Yeah, but I don't want to give away too many spoilers. But yeah. she was upset about that. And, and then trying to communicate, it's always interesting. This one was much easier because we're both on the same screen. But I mean, as we're trying to figure things out and stuff like that. But she stays on push to talk, so some of her frustration doesn't come through the stream, and she's obviously not on camera. But I am, and you can see my sometimes you can see my frustration in my face. So, but I actually this time I set up chat so she would be able to see chat. Normally she doesn't. When she's up on her computer, she doesn't see chat because she never. But I set it up so she would be able to see the chat this time, and she liked that. So she knows when I'm talking and I just randomly say things, what she gets the other half of the conversation, which is nice for her. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and she could. There were several times where she disputed what we were talking about. But I learned something. Chat is usually on her side, not mine, which is fair. 100% fair. Oh shoot, that's. Yeah, it does help. Dun. Pulling a bunch of these pieces out. Oh, there it is. And an end piece. I don't know. Okay, I think we have all those. So we're going to build something here. Oh, we're building the top piece. Two of these get stacked together. They go on that one. That goes there. And this one there. Ow. Nope, I think that it's hard to tell. Oops. But I think that goes up against there, yes. Okay, that's step 5. Step 6. Oh. Not a 4. It's a 3. Yes. Because it lines up with the end there. Yep, okay. Much better. Yep. Okay. These 2. I think we're building the top for the other side. And one of those. Oh no, we're not. We're building the bottom. So are you guys home then? I'm assuming you're home. You're back home. I mean, hopefully you're not driving or anything and one of you are typing while you're driving. That would be bad. You're actually both driving? Wait. Seriously? Like, I mean, because you could both be driving separate cars. Okay, gosh. I was like, what? I mean, because it's possible, but I'm like, no, that's got to be a joke. Unless, like, why would they take two cars? Why would they? Yeah. For a second, though, I fully believed it. Two of those. One of those. Two of those. I don't know if that means I'm gullible or if I'm just trusting. Maybe a little bit of both. Okay. Oh, that that just makes me laugh. Yeah, because I know side by side on a one-lane highway. Heck yeah, man! One of you's got to live dangerous, being traveling down the wrong side of the road. That... Listen, PSA, don't actually do that. I'm gonna go out on a limb here, and I'm gonna say... Do you think you could get an Uber to deliver to you while you're on the freeway? Like Uber Eats? Totally plausible. See, if I were thinking you guys were really in a car, I would be freaking out now. But see, now I know you're just messing with me. But even just thinking about if that were true gives me a little bit of anxiety. No hands. Yeah, look, I'm driving with my knees. Listen. Yes. However, I I live like 3 minutes from my work, and I only comment at a stoplight. Should I continue to do that? No. Do I recommend it? No. Just because I'm a bad example. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure you're capable of doing it. Oh. And they're probably the same. Yeah. I'm fairly certain they are the same. I don't recall this incident you speak of, though. Talking like hands-free talking, or with the phone up? You were on speakerphone. Wow. Yeah, you can do that here. As long as it's hands-free. But it wouldn't surprise me if they changed that soon. Yeah, embarrassing, but the kids, yeah, I bet they would be. Yeah, luckily, though. But I imagine the kids would love seeing the lights. But knowing that, Miss Nancer's got a police, got pulled over by the police. They'd probably say arrested. One. We have 2 of these. I've only got an actual ticket once. In my life. I got pulled over. It was a speeding ticket, and I was speeding. My parents had... This was when I was probably a senior in high school. Was I a senior in high school, or was I... No, I was a senior in high school. And my parents had a foreign exchange student. They got a foreign exchange student from... oh, I forget which country. but it was one of the Slavic countries. Two of those. I only have one of those. I don't have two. You gotta be kidding me. I really am missing the piece. Because if this one goes there, that goes there, and these two go there. I don't have the other one to go under there. Shoot. Those are my extra pieces from... We're gonna make it work. So that's an extra piece from this set. This is an extra piece from my Hogwarts castle. I haven't sorted those yet. But we're gonna make that work. We're going to hide them so you'll never know. So once I put those two there, so see how I'll use the Balrog's whip as a pointer. This piece and this piece are supposed to be a one piece. It's supposed to be a double there, but luckily I had some extras. Alright, that's the second piece that I've... the second set I've ever had that's been actually missing a piece. But in both cases I was able to figure it out. The first one was when I first did... the Lego typewriter for... Oh my word! Did you see that? I thought that was a square, and that was two separate. We are not missing a piece. That's just how I set it up. Yeah. Well played, Lego. One goes there. One goes there. Okay. I can't believe I had it, and I went to move it, and they came apart. I honestly thought they were. I was gonna say usually they are very meticulous about how they. Very rare that you're missing anything. I know. I was talking to Tinker Glitch, a friend of mine who also does Lego. Oh my good gravy!
Clip 20 just raided with 5
Clip,
views.
thank you for the raid.
Hello there.
You scared the crap out of me. Let's get you a shout out. Diamond, thank you for the battle arc theme. You're playing Final Fantasy? Nice. How is that going? I'm doing well today. So Ammo Clip is a friend of mine. He usually streams games from, if I remember right, your big cushy chair. Yeah. So yeah, you just finished up number 8. Yep. Nice. Yeah. Welcome, Diamond. Good to see you here. He looked like a pickle today. Any particular reason, Ammo, that you look like a pickle? Oh, just a green t-shirt. Okay. I mean, I thought maybe it could have been a redeem or something. Nice. So welcome everybody. My name is Mapper. I build Legos. I do a lot of survival games like Ark, other things. Hopefully a delicious looking pickle. Yeah. Yeah, so if you guys don't know Ammo, go give him a follow. He's played a bunch of different games. Similar, he plays a lot of nostalgia, classic games is maybe the right word. Yeah. Yeah, probably not going to do a Zomboid stream, Diamond, but Emma, I appreciate it. I know if you got a raid or get something to eat or do something, you're more than welcome to. I totally get that. Retro. Yeah. The Chunks does a lot of games like that too. Or has that retro feel to it. Even though some of them are new. But I do Legos and survival games and stuff like that. That's the kind of 7 Days to Die. That's probably the most zombie-ish type of game that I play, which is zombies. Ark. I love Ark. Ark's my all-time favorite. I love puzzle games. That's how I met the Chunks. Stardew Valley. I kind of like that. I've done a lot of that. Yeah, but so today we're building some Legos. We're building a book Nook. That one right there. That's a Balrog. It opens up. So this is how far we are. So it sits in your books. like this, and you can pull it out. We're going to keep it in our books behind us. See, in that book nook, or in that bookcase right there. Dun, dun, dun. We thought we were missing a piece, but we weren't. I'm surprised. I just set out 2 pieces very close together. Well, like this, these 2 are separate pieces, but the way I had set them, I set them like that, and so it looked like one piece. And it wasn't until I bumped it and went, whoa, that's 2 pieces. That's how my eyes aren't working as well as they used to be. I mean, I still have good vision, but I need reading glasses now. Yes, a Balrog. So, kind of cool. Yep. So this right here is. This is Gandalf. Right here, and then I'm guessing. So we're doing the book part of the book nook, and then I'm guessing the Balrog will be at the very end. Yeah. I'm pretty stoked about it. That's where the title... I think the first half we had the title, You Shall Not Pass. And then this time we did a different Gandalf quote for a Balrog. But yes, I love Lord of the Rings. I love Star Wars. Yeah, hence my whole collection of. There's a lot of Star Wars over there. Harry Potter is another favorite one. But there's some Minecraft, some things. Yeah, but I haven't done as many Lord of the Rings. I even have the brick heads for Gandalf and the Balrog. I've had them for a while. We'll do those at some point. What in the world? I don't know what I touched and got that spirit on me. Yeah, it's... Hello, Chili. Welcome, welcome. We're working on more of our Lego build today for our Balrog Book Nook. One of those. One of these. Yeah. And we just got a raid from Ammo and his crew over there. They were playing Final Fantasy VIII. Just finished Final Fantasy VIII, I think he said. So, brought Diamond over here. Always good to see you guys. Okay. Oh, we've been playing Pummel Party the last couple of days, and it's been fun. Frustrating for me yesterday, but it ended up to be super fun too. But I'm really loving those kind of games, which can often do up to 8. And I just got the new one. There is a Lego version too, which is called where did it go? Lego Party. It's just, yeah, Lego Party. Similar to like Mario Party or Pummel Party, but so at some point we'll have to play that. And I just learned that the Lego version you can play, you can have with the one game you can have multiple players. So I can add them. I don't know if you can mix it, but I know I can play local, so if my family wants to play, we don't have to buy a bunch of games. We can just do local, which is cool. You made sure you played no card games at all, so Diamond could put out all his blue hair. Yeah, yes, you can do couch co-op. Yep. Oh. Sorry, Chili, even you get modded with that one. Yeah, they screwed up Chili's hours, so they cut her hours this week. That sucks. That really does. Yeah. That didn't time you out, did it? It shouldn't have timed you out. There's a mini game in Final Fantasy VIII here because he hates you. Yeah. I mean, if we could all work less and not have to worry about our bank balance, we would all love that. For sure. I mean, I would do that. Oops. You lose all your gear constantly. Well, yeah. Flip it this way, I think. Yes. Oops. There we go. Okay. 2 of these. One of these. Yes. Oh, there it is. I keep thinking that there's something's missing. And it's not. It's just hidden. But my anxiety goes, Mapper, it's missing. It's not there. You're never going to find it. Wait. How did we put it on? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think those were backwards. There we go. One more of those. Yeah. Oh, I guess we should attach them. Okay. One of those three. Two. Three of those. One. Two. There's the piece we thought was missing. We would have been in trouble if we really were. Okay. This way. 1, 2, and 3. Oops. You snuck forward. There we go. Nice little detail. Okay. Two of those. We're gonna make another one of these. That looks exactly the same. It is a little different because it has two of those. One there. One there. And our slope piece. Okay. Nice little detail at the top. They match. Now we do the same thing. That. Concerns me. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. All the way back here. There we go. I screwed up. But I found it. That's where it went. Now there's not a gap there. It probably would have been okay. But thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Okay. Gotta get back to the right spot at the very end. Yeah. One of those, one of these. Two of those. Probably just almost everything else. Oh. We missed these two at some point, too. Sheesh. I don't know if I'm just distracted today or what. Yeah, no extra pieces in this one. One, two, three. Yeah. And that was bag 5. Bag 6. I get to take my son driving today. After dinner. Just so that he gets a variety of driving with both his mom and his dad. The driving is going okay. Last time he drove with me, he scared the crap out of me. And so he's been hesitant to drive with me again. But he's actually better than either of his two sisters were. And my wife took him driving and did some really good skills with him, so shouldn't be that bad. I think when I got nervous, then he got nervous. And then when he's nervous about me being nervous, it doesn't go well. But overall, he's doing pretty good. I was way more nervous than what I needed to be. He's actually pretty good overall. Yeah. Automatic. So I learned on a manual. My wife learned a manual, but all of our cars now are automatic, and none of my kids know how to drive a manual. I don't want to teach them how to drive a manual. They can figure that out somewhere else. Yeah, most cars these days are automatic, so they don't really need a ton of that experience, and it's just easier. I mean, yes, you can get better, but it takes more coordination, and it's easier for them to do it. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, the car I took was so I learned on we called it the Pickle, ironically, because it was a giant green passenger van, and it was a 3 on the tree. It was a Ford van. This was before they had shoulder belts, so there was just a lap belt. There was no airbag or anything like that. So if I got in a wreck, my head would go and I would die, and I'd have the Ford logo stamped on my forehead because I'd hit the shield, but the steering wheel. But yeah, but that's how I learned, and then you're right, there are so many more issues. Oh, you think there's issues with automatic, but it manuals are more common in Europe than I think so. In the snow, it is easier because you can get better power. If you're doing the snow or the mud or climbing or anything like that, you do get better power because you do have more control. But to learn how to do that, multiple foot thing, is hard to learn. So but Diamond, I don't know what issues you're talking about. So your driving test in Europe has to be on a manual, not an automatic. Interesting. Well, that's all based on... There could be several factors. It could be part availability. It could be what the mechanic is used to. There's a lot of things. But yeah, like Nancer said, that's a good way to have everyone learn how to use a manual. I mean, it's no different than a carburetor versus fuel injected. They're just different. So the parts are different. You've never used a manual? I don't think they were hard, but That's me. Like it's been so many years since I've driven one. But like now, all of my cars now are automatic. Oops, this way. Can't be bothered. Well, who can be bothered, really, with the clutch? True. It's like here. It's you can't. Like you would have to specially request it. It's not just available to buy one. Except it is probably easier for you to find one in Europe. One. It's been over 10 years and you still feel like you're... Yeah. Shoot, how long has it been? The last car I had that was a manual was when Hero and I... Like, we both had manual cars before we were married. And we've been married for 20 years. We haven't bought a manual car since then. So, well, it's been 20... Next year will be 25 years since we've been married. And so it's been probably 22 years since we've had a manual. So we bought a van when my oldest was born, or when my wife was pregnant with him, and I think we got rid of it all by then. Yeah. Crazy that it's been that long. I mean, that tells you how old I am, but at least old enough to have a 20-year-old. Flying down the road at 50 in a rental car. Jeez Louise. Remind me never ever to loan my car to you. I'm sure there is an explanation to that. We'll call it an explanation. You call it a story, whatever. Oops. Yeah. So they picked up the rental car and they were on the way. Several months goes by. Why not use it? What could go wrong? Seven months later, they turned up. And was the transmission all ruined in it? It smells like smoke. It didn't 6 months ago. £50 for the petrol. Well, I'm sure. I would. Did you charge him like 6 months storage fee? Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. That'll work. We're out. That's funny. You had the same thought I did. Charge him for the space since they just left it there. Four, a 6. Oh, 2 6s. They didn't want to insure you again? For some unknown reason. Okay. Good, that's not going to be a problem. These. I wonder if I could talk Bear Cookies into making... some banana bread today. Okay, hook that together. One of those. This goes right there. Two. Those. One of those. Those. Uh-oh. Oh. We forgot to do 2 of these. I only did 1. That was bad of me. Okay. One of those. 2 L-shaped pieces. Yep, that's the right one. And 2 just plain. L. 'Same pattern again. Similar pattern again, I should say. Two of everything. Now we flip it over. Hang that one there. And hang this one there. Okay. That looks right. Two. And two of those. Okie dokie. And then that goes right there. One of these to connect it together from the side, and then one, two. Now we're going to be working on this part down here. One, two. Three of those. Ones and these two. That, okay. Slope goes there. Slope goes there. Skip a space. That goes there. What's up with that? Skip that one. So there's two there. One there. Like that. Two of the orange ones. One, two of these orange ones. Okay. One, three, two, three, four, and one. Hey, Bantius. How are you doing today? Hopefully everything is going well with you today. I honestly didn't expect I would see you today. I'm good. I'm doing really good. I'm actually excited to play some more tonight. So I'm assuming that... I don't know if you'll be around. You didn't say if you'd be around tonight or not. But with your... These out... So earlier? Okay. Like this... Like current... Like what the hour is like right now? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about, but... Yeah. So you won't be about tonight. Okay. That makes sense, because like right now it's 10 p.m. Like quarter after 10. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Well, we can do, you know, sometimes we might be able to do some, depending, we can plan some stuff to do earlier, based on people's availability. Because I know Bearded works early, because that would actually give him more time to play, and stuff like that. I think is he playing right now? I think he is. Is he playing with you? Dun. Oh no, he launched it. It probably was just looking at stuff. I don't know which one to set it up to. But yeah, because I know on Wednesdays, you know, I'm available earlier and stuff, so we could do stuff earlier on Wednesdays, and I know Zeus is later on Wednesdays, but weekends, stuff like that. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, well, I'm glad things are going well for you, and that things today went okay. That was easy. We put it right there. So let's build another one. 1, 2, 3 of those. 1. Sometimes I think building with Legos is just a counting simulator. It's like, yeah, 3 of these pieces. 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think it's possible. You know, I don't know about everybody's schedule, but occasionally that would be nice to be able to do that. So we'll work it out. So that's good, you know, and if I'm glad it's going well. I think you're handling everything pretty well for, you know, what it is. Nope, I don't need 2 of those, just 1. I need 3 of these, though. So I'm guessing if you have to be up by 8, probably midnight your time is probably the latest. Yeah. Okay. And so for you it is like 20 after 10. Am I right? Is my clock still correct? I'm hoping it is. Oh, okay. But overall, if some earlier times. Also, there... Occasionally, I know, like last night we had one of the players who was just in voice chat. Or not, I mean, was not in voice chat, that's what I meant to say. And just typing. And we've done that with Twister before, too. So I know Bearded, if based on things, you know, you can't always talk, that's always something that... Okay, the clock is still correct, but that's always something that we can... That's not a big deal either. Whether it's a time issue or just communication is different because of situations. Yes, that's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Which is not a big deal. You can hear everything, what's going on, but that way you don't disrupt others. And that was a common thing that we did with Twister. So... Unlike with Peter last night, was not a... It was easy, you know. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Hopefully the wedding is good. That would be... I don't know if it's a friend or a family member, but... Okay, so that's our other flame piece. Oh, okay. Nice. Oh. They look similar, that one and that one. It means I'm doing it right. Or I'm getting really lucky. One of those, one of those. One of these, and 2. those. And we have an extra piece. This is true. But I often am just getting it right, but sometimes I, like on the last bag, I got all the way to the end and I had a piece left over. See, this piece is a common piece that would be an extra. But I had one that was not typically an extra. Oh, no worries. My typing is always awful in Twitch because I type fast enough to get my thought out, and then sometimes I'm like, oh. So yes, and as long as it gets the point across, that's the big. And most Pete streamers are like, oh yeah, I got it, But free food and plenty of drink, that's always been a nice thing. Yeah, and that's what happened last time. It was a spare, and I'm going, shoot, I had to look through and find where I skipped it. Yeah, same. Oftentimes I'll type and I go, ugh, and I'll fix something before I push send. And so sometimes when my response is delayed in, a number of different streams, it's all because I probably screwed up and then was like, ugh. And it's the ones I don't catch that I go, I feel like an idiot, but nobody even cares. Yeah. Okay. Now we are connecting this back together with our big... I don't understand my auto mod. Sometimes it... Oh. Okay, so that's our book nook. That's a pretty thick. That's a thick boy. And then I'll open it up and that will be... Yeah, thick boy. So now we're probably going to make the Balrog. Put that to the side. We've got... Holy cow, 3 more boxes. Or not 3 more, 3 more bags. I assume bag 7. Yep. Oh. Oh. Panic. Forgot about those, the wings. And I was like, crap, where are they? And I forgot to put them inside the instruction manual. Okay. I need to hustle. Yeah, and a lot of times my experience with Twitch is also I'm watching watching somebody as I'm playing. So if I type something, also could easily be disastrous for whatever else I'm doing. 4, right? Yep. And then those. Both go there. And then that goes. Huh. One red piece. One gray piece. Is that the right gray piece? Yeah. And then there. 2 of those. What is that piece? Oh, there. They're like the same piece, but only black instead of gray. 2, 3, and where's the last one? Nope, we got those, not these ones. Four. One of those. And now the opposite of that. Right there. Okay. We start with this one. Push that in. Okay. Oh, 2 of these gray ones. Those gray ones go all the way through. Then the light gray one goes here and there. Usually end up, because it's just so chill. Yeah. Oftentimes I'll be playing a game, like when I'm watching Chili or Nancers or Chunks or somebody like that. I'll be there and I realize I'm just standing in the place, and sometimes I die because I started. I'm just standing there because I haven't actually paused the game. I just stand, or I have to do just simple tasks, or I get, like, for example, Rust isn't pausable, but oftentimes I'll be playing Rust or something, and I'll just I'm just standing there. But I do the same thing when I'm watching I'll watch a video or something. Maybe I'm just waiting for time to pass. Recently I've been playing Pal World in and so we got pretty much to the end, but I'm still breeding up different things and stuff like that. And so okay, push that through. All right. .3 hours later, still day one. Yeah. It happens. I mean, probably not with me, because you could focus on two things at once. Because there's not a lot of excitement. It's just a chill. One, two, and I'm okay if people just hang out and lurk and chill, because I do that in a lot of streams as well. Lurking is just fine. Okay. So, we take one of these, and we go both ways, right? Like that. And put a second one on top. Push this out front. And then okay. Yep, that looks like it's right. Okay. One. Two. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Not that one. We need a clear one. There it is. And 2 of these. Okay, so we're making 2. Oh. There's this again. Yep, nothing wrong with lurking. Actually, I honestly believe that most of Twitch are lurkers. And without the lurkers, you know, because not everyone wants to type in chat, and that's absolutely fine. You're either playing a game and watching, or you're just chilling, you know. But that should be completely okay. There we go. Yeah. Most of us are just lurkers. I mean, I even see some of the huge streamers, you know, that have, you know, 1,000 people. There's not 1,000 people typing in chat. There might be, if 200 people are typing in chat and you have 1,000 people. I mean, yeah, there's just no way. even streamers that just have, you know, 20 people in there, you know. There's not typically 20 people chatting all at once. Hi, Birdie. Well, come on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Oops. I can't plug it into the bottom, or to the top. I have to plug it into the bottom. Okay, so we make 2 of these. I don't know what I'm making. I feel like I'm making a ship. I don't feel like I'm making a Balrog. Okay, we're doing that again. Nope, that's the wrong piece. Oh, we don't need 2 of them. And that goes up under there. Okay. Oh, well, we need it for the next step anyway. Okay. So we take these 2 and we offset them from this one. All right. One of those and one of these. Perfect. And that goes right there. Looks like a hip joints. Red and a yellow. Lolo. One there and one on the bottom. Two double snot bricks and 2 single snot bricks. Snotty. The snot bricks just stand for stud not on top. SNOT. Snot. See how they have the studs on the sides? 2 of those and 2 of these. To minimize this over here. This keeps okay. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run. I'll be back real quick. Right. I'm back. I did see my daughter up in the kitchen as I was walking past to head to the restroom and talked her into making banana bread. Thank you, thank you. I'm like, hey, we have a couple of bananas right there. Any chance of using those soon? And she's like, yeah, I'll make banana bread today or tomorrow. I'm like, that works. Only a little bit of manipulation there. But she loves to bake, so. Not that big of a deal. Okay. 2 of the bigger ones. 2 wedge pieces. Wedge goes down. Yeah. And then 1 of those. Nice. Dragon scales. Oh, that's backwards. There we go. That's not the right piece. There's the right piece. Okay. Okie dokie, gumby pokey. Oh, now 2 of those. Two. 1. Okay. That lines up. Looking good. One of those. 2 of the little slopes. 1 bridge. Nice. That came together very nicely. I don't know if you guys can see, but see how it, like the way that they fold into this, it almost looks like the muscles of the stomach of the Balrog. At first I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm building here. But it looks nice doing that. It's kind of a gentle slope up and then a brisk change. This one and this one. Okay, another orange brick. And a lot of times I can see the build, like I can see the progress of the build, but I don't understand this. I'm sure it's going to go in here somewhere. It's probably, oh, yeah, it's going to connect right there, those two. Maybe that way, I don't know. Two. Two slopes. One of those. It's done. Only have a few of these remaining. Okay. Okay. And now this. Oh, shoot. Oh, I just did that again. Okay, I'm gonna put that on first, but okay, I was putting it on upside down. That makes a huge difference. No. No. Oh, it is. It was. And just okay. So I gotta just hold it the right direction. Snap that on. The teeth are facing down. Okay. Three extra pieces. Bag 8. Okay. Another 3. Not that guy. This one. Okay. Okay. Now we just need one of those. Nope, that's the wrong one. Yep, one of those. Okay. There it is. Now, come on. Okay. One. Well, we got confused on this, and didn't go well. Didn't go together well until I oriented the pieces the same way, and then it fit on just fine. But now we're working on bag 8, and so just cruising along. Well, as long as you're not showing the fact that you're half naked. Nope, I need the opposite one. There we go. Yes, I do put up. There's some things that I don't, but my auto mod does most of that for me. For the stuff that I don't. Although I noticed Banty snuck one through earlier, but that's okay. The check of the chat to make sure you weren't posting anything. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. 2 of those. They only go to my DMs. Well, you know, I don't even know how to respond to that. Okay. Oh. Oops. That goes that way. No. Okay, I think I had it right the first time. Oh, it doesn't connect with this one. It connects with that one. Okay. I thought we were connecting with this one, but we connected with the one on the other end. That's, I think, one of the legs. Yeah. There's a torso, one of the legs. Chicken legs. Now, a very similar build, I'm guessing. Just the opposite. I have no idea, Diamond. I mean, clearly it's going to be... There we go. Oh. That way. Clearly it's going to be a Lego. That might be true. That one's coming up. Although, if we all sat and thought better, we could probably accomplish some amazing things. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That is. And that is. I know what I'm looking for, but I can't seem to find it. I'm looking for one of these, but only in a single instead of... There it is. And this one. Oops. That. Should go right there. With so many black pieces, it's hard. My brain does not distinguish out the shapes of them very well. Nope, that was backwards. Okay, we're making 2 of these. And the ball joint goes on top of that, right? Yes. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Nope, that's the wrong one. 1, 2. Three, 4. It goes on the bottom. This is where I don't understand Lego sometimes, because sometimes it says build 2 and it gives you enough to build the 2. Sometimes it says build 2 and then it gives you the instructions just enough for 1. I don't know if it's complicated enough because it's like, hey, because like in 2.12, if we look at the instructions, in 2.12 it says 2. In 2.11 we just do 1. But above 2.11 it says we're making 2 of these. So we're making identical sets. And these I'm assuming are the feet that are going to go down here. Nope, there it is. My mustache keeps tickling my nose. Maybe it's time to trim it. Two little houses. Two for each. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2 for each. And then again 2 for each. That's not the right piece. There it is. Okay. Oh, no. It's easier for me to plug those in. Below it, okay. Then a try. And then another one above it to lock it in. And these. There, flip it over. those. Two of those ones, and they go back this way. What kind of question is that? A baby or a different baby? To be honest, I don't think they would be interested in fighting. I don't have to choose one because here's the thing. Okay, what I know about babies is they're not going to fight about something. What's going to happen is if, say for instance, one of them has a pacifier and one of them, and there's one pacifier and they're trying to fight over. It's someone's asked a question. It's a lot to answer. I did give an answer. It's just not an answer you wanted. I don't think they would fight. I think they would. One of them, whichever one didn't get the item, the closest thing I could think of them to fighting is if Binta. Welcome on in.
Binda just raided with 31 viewers.
Welcome. What were you building today? I'm assuming you were building. Dun dun dun. Lego and brick building, yeah. The arcade machine. Oh, nice. You finished it? I've wanted that one. We're working on the...
Zach Rutledge just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We are working on the Balrog book Nook set. So we're working on our Balrog, which is right here. So, yeah, welcome on in. My name's Mapper. I do Legos Wednesdays, and I play survival games and other things sometimes. I usually stream Wednesdays and Saturday afternoons. But survival games is probably my favorite. But I've been playing some puzzle games and stuff I like to. I've been playing the new Lego puzzle game, Voyagers, with my wife on Saturday. We started last week. But welcome on in, much appreciated. Binda, if you have to run and do something, I understand. You've been streaming and doing your thing, so I get that. Yeah, but welcome on in. Thanks for sharing your community with me. Much appreciated. Thank you for the shout out, Chili. Yeah. Don't know where this piece goes. I think, does it go? Oh, it goes right there. Yep, that's the ball joint. Yeah, no worries. Again, thank you for sharing your community here. Yeah, and have a good dinner. So hopefully we can take care of your viewers with a build of a Balrog here. Okay. And we have, oh, there it is. There's another ball joint. I feel like this is like a Technic build. Just putting this part together. Okay, and then 230, we're going to put one of these on there. I've always wanted to build that. I think it was the Pac-Man the arcade machine, yeah. Yeah. There's so many cool sets that I want to build, you know, and that's the problem of being an adult fan of Lego, is that you have to realize that this is gonna not be cheap. Okay. There we go. So the arm goes up and down, back and forth. That is a cool joint right there. And then we have this one too. Awesome. So we got one arm so far of our crazy Balrog. That's, I think, the back of the neck. We're going to put the wings on here. Nope. Nope, not that one. Those. One of these. Not one of those. I don't know if we're building out the 4. My sausage fingers can't pick them up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes towards it. Yep. And then on the back. Oh, maybe we're building the hand, or the hand part of it. Yep. Oh, I see it now. Missed the 1x2 smooth plate. And then one. Two and 3. I can snap this one in as well. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Each of the fingers move. Oh, if I do it where you can see it. Yeah. Cool. That. Goes right there. Oh, nice. Okay, so Diamond, for the sake of your argument, I will pick the first baby. Even though I don't think they would actually fight. what actually was the Balrog? So the Balrog, you were going to go with a different baby yourself? Yeah, so the Balrog is... So the lore, it comes from... the Balrog is like a demon from the underworld, I guess is from hell, that the dwarves, when they were mining, uncovered it. They dug so deep they uncovered it in the mines of Moria. And so it and it ended up killing... That's what killed most of the dwarves was the Balrog, because it's just there. And so the other, what do you call it? The other creatures that are there, kind of, because they're also evil creatures. I won't say live in harmony, but they don't bother one another per se, because they're both creatures of the underworld. And so when in the Fellowship of the Rings, when they went to sneak through the mines of Moria, that's why he didn't want to go that way, is because Gandalf knew some of those things. And then as Gandalf, I'm I went backwards. I'm kind of paraphrasing some of this stuff, but as so as they snuck through, and that's why they were worried, because when Pippin knocked the thing down and disturbed everything, they were less afraid of the orcs and than of what else lies. He says lies in the deep. Yeah, and so that's what he was talking about. Yeah, literally they did. Yeah. It is. That's weird, because I have two versions of chat. So I see it. Banties, I see yours showed up here, but not on the other one. That's so weird. Yeah. As soon as I refresh, it's there. That's weird. The negatives of greed. Yes. Yep. Because they were just digging to find gold, but they dug all the way there. Scotty, welcome on in. This one goes right there. It is kind of cool. And so when Gandalf, so to tell you a little bit more about that lore, when Gandalf, so technically Gandalf the Grey was the one who went with them, and you can see here how Gandalf has gray robes and gray hair. So when Gandalf the Grey ended up fighting the Balrog, because he fought the good. So they're wizards. They have different levels, okay, and so they each have a different level. So there's Gandalf, or there's I think it's Rast. I'm not a perfect lore person, but I think it's Rastigar. I think he was the brown wizard, and he's the one that was into nature and things like that. Gandalf was the gray wizard. Sauron was supposed to be the white wizard, so he was supposed to be the highest of their clan. But when he kind of turned evil, that position, I guess, was available. And when Gandalf the Grey fought the Balrog and fought it all the way down as they were fighting and falling into the pit forever, he fought it and defeated it, and proved himself, and that's when he became Gandalf the White. So later, when they met Gandalf in the forest, and they didn't recognize him because he was white, dressed in white robes instead of gray robes, and his beard had changed colors, it's because he had progressed and shown enough thing. And so then at that point he was the kind of the highest of their clan in their thing. I guess I don't know if there's more than one. Tolkien only ever says there's one of each, but I don't know if it's like a black belt in karate or what, I don't know, but there is a progression, there's an order to it. Other people who might know more about the lore might know if there's more than one. I don't know. Well, he's got a very strange lightsaber then. Because it's made out of wood and it only glows. It's like opposite of a lightsaber. So, because just this very little teeny crystal. They both have a crystal that powers that, They both, But I see what you're doing there. You're also trying to mix genres yet again. And I will give you the answer that my father used to give me, which is, there's no such thing as what if. Which I used to hate that answer. Then I became a dad, and I love to use it because it just kind of goes, I have no argument against that. The orcs are the first example of the stormtroopers people mass-produced for war. I mean, there's examples in a lot of different genres of movies. I mean, you have the main the main bad guy. I can't say protagonist. Yeah, whatever. You have the main bad guy. You have all sorts of things. Just like some say Harry Potter is just Star Wars. I disagree with that, but that's just, Well, that's no crazier than your talk. I'm just saying something you can pull similarities from it. Seven? No. I'm a huge Harry Potter fan. I think J.K. Rowling did write her own story. Well, if that were the case, then Harry Potter is a sin. And then when I was younger, they wanted to do book burnings because it's of the devil, but whatever. Harry Potter is the sin of pride. No. The one in the vault is greed since it multiplies. What's the snake? Okay, and the ring? I mean, I find this fascinating. I totally disagree with it, but I find it fascinating. Okay, well, there's a book. Wait. Okay, so there was one of these in the other hand. Yeah. Interesting. Sloth is a deadly sin? I'm not that familiar with the deadly sins. Uh-oh. Broke it. Which one did you say was lust? Oh, Harry Potter was the lust. Oh, pride. Okay. So the necklace is gluttony because that was in the cave. But that's the one that was in the cave, where you had to drink this stuff to get to it. I don't know. The anime? There's an anime for it? Pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Yeah, because so in your list, we had already also talked about greed, but envy, yeah. I was never really into anime. Oops, that's. feel like I'm gonna break these arms as I snap things to them. I mean, I have watched some anime, but not a ton. Okay, now we're doing the wing prep. 2 of these. And 2 of those. Okay. I know my brother-in-law was huge into the Dragon Ball Z stuff, but I never really got into it. My kids, however, do a lot of watch a lot of anime stuff. They watch a lot of the, I don't know. I mean, I always thought anime had to be like Japanese, but they watch, I don't think that's the case, but they watch a lot of Korean anime because they're all into that. Nope. I have no desire to watch K-pop Demon Slayer. Well, that's what people say. True. Well, I know, but okay. Now our final bag. I don't know if you could compare. Anime is different than cartoons because it's just and I think a lot of it deals with the themes of what to me, I think of anime as like an adult cartoon. But normal cartoons are just for a younger generation. Yeah, it is K-pop Demon Hunter. Okay. Weird. Did it autocorrect in your head or on your phone? Well, I don't know if I've ever done it on my phone. That does not... Oh. If I actually read the directions. Death Note? I don't even know what Death Note is. That doesn't even look like anything I would be interested in. Well, I've seen movies that have that same theme to it. But... oh, that's the tail. Okay. Oh, we're making one of the wings. Awesome. I don't see that. There it is. You have a new mission? Well, good luck. You successfully made me make a full English breakfast. Which, oh, you can't see it anymore. At the time, I didn't have these. But Those are real Heinz beans. Yeah. Not the fake ones. No, this is real. So no, so I got these. There's a British I don't know what you would call it, a fish and chip shop. It's like 3 or 4 cities over, and we ran into it and we found it, and they sell some stuff, and I've tried British candy and stuff like that. So, but I tried Heinz bean. I have a YouTube short of me actually making beans on toast with actual Heinz beans, and they are way more savory than they are. It's like beans in a tomato sauce, but in the United States, the beans come in a very sweet sauce. But it changes and it makes a huge difference. And it makes sense why people are like, oh, that doesn't make sense why you British people like beans on toast. Well, it's because all we understand is we would call it a chippy. Yes, Bantis is. Bantis is British as well. Yeah. So it's midnight for both of you. Bantis, you need to go to bed. You have to be up in 8 hours. Well, I mean, you're a gamer too, so 6 probably works as well for a gamer as 8. I need one of these. Okay. I mean, I'm not your parent. I'm not gonna tell you. I was aware, and that's why I like my little clocks, because I have one that says England. So I have GMT, PST, CST, and EST. So like when my friends from like Bearded and Chili are on Eastern Time, and Zeus and Twister are Central Time, and the Nancers and Chunks are on Pacific Time. But I have them, so I have 4 little things right there, 4 little clocks, so I know. Self-titled, sir? You mean you're not actually knighted? Oh. I don't know where. Because see, this actually goes. But that doesn't. Okay. So it just sits in there. Because I'm like, nothing's going to hold that thing in. But this piece on the bottom does. That makes sense. Okay. One of these gray ones, two of these, and one of these. Put it in double. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to add a sound to those, because if I don't notice them, I will have to. I might miss them, and I would be worried about that. Okay. And then okay, good. They're going towards no. But I looked into it when you were talking about trigger fire. But I haven't done anything since you had mentioned it. Two years today? Oh, wow. Time flies. Yeah. Well, if I actually just switched out of Streamlabs and went to I went to OBS, I could do a lot more with that, but I'm scared to, mostly. You and a couple of mates all bought each other 5 square feet of land, so you're a laird. Or a lord, I guess. I don't know. I guess it depends on if it's in Scotland. Probably not. Because why would you go that far north? Probably stick to England. That's my guess. But my ancestors are from Scotland. Took like 20 miles. Yeah. Twitch does have a lot of it. I just need to add sounds to my redeems. Okay. So it says this mechanism helps the wing fold nicely once the book Nook is closed. Okay. Even though it does, I don't know, yeah. Okay, whatever. North England somewhere? That is cool. Okay. Now we are making... Nope. Nope. One of those. And one of these. And we are putting it this way. And 2 red pieces. 1, 2. One more red. And an elbow. Which looks like 45. I don't know why it says a 5 there. Oh, there is a 5. Right there. That's cool. I don't know if you guys can see that. If I can get the light right. Right there, there's a 5 on that surface right there. Yeah, anyway. Because right there on the instructions it says 5. Well, I wonder if the 5 stands for the 45-degree angle. Four. 1, 2, and 2 of these red ones, or yellow ones. I do no colors. Now a red and another 45. Oh, that's a 3. Ooh, I got it right. That one does have a 3 there. Which is probably a 30-degree angle. I don't know. We're gonna move some of this because I'm curious. This tells me all of the different colors of the different Legos, you know. So this right here is a light bluish gray. There, I've learned that color. But where it also has a protractor right here. It is a 30-degree angle. Yeah. So is this one? It's definitely not a 45. Interesting. We can build on this one instead of the blue one. Oh, they are right here. The 5 is 112 degrees. The 3 is 157. Oh, it's talking about... So... 1... It's like a 70... Yeah, okay, so they're just labeled 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I guess they came out with 7 later. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the chimpanzee lady? Sad. Very sad. Well, see, now it looks like I have those wheels in there, and it's not. It's just... What did we do? Oh, we did this. And now we need... Welcome back. We pulled out, I didn't mean to pull out the rebrickable one, but we were looking at the little angles and noticed that the numbers all represent, for each of these, they represent a different angle, which so I only got this mat a couple days ago because I've been sorting through let me show you. So aside from our book Nook, I got a bag of parts from a thrift store, and I've been sorting them, and I got an AT-AT and this. I don't know what this is, but this was in there, but I have not been able to identify which set that comes from, but clearly it's some sort of... I mean, the colors scream Star Wars, but... Oh, the cloud car? You think it is a cloud car? I don't know. But it came with a ton of Star Wars figures. Like this, I know is the Wookiee set. Yeah. There's the Wookiee, you know, so there's a couple little different things in there, but it was a fun thing. So these are my trays that I've been sorting them with. But kind of a fun little thing trying to figure out. So I got this mat to help me figure out the colors that I need, what they are. Yeah. But this, yeah, so this is very interesting. I just don't know. It tells me it's like I do the Google search with the camera, and it tells me different things. Oh, this is this set, and I'm like, no, that when I actually look at it, I'm like, that's not true. It doesn't look like that at all. But I do know for sure. I got all the parts list for the AT-AT, and they're older ones. They're older versions of it. Yeah, for sure, Bantius. It's like I need to just figure, but it's been fun. It's my first. I saw it, and because I'm such a huge Star Wars fan, I had to get it. Okay. The straight ones. And we want 2 of those. I might put this back away because it might be too busy to see what's going on. I don't know. It's good for sorting and figuring out, but it's not that great for building. Whatever, Diamond. Just because one is a Star Wars fan, it does not mean that they're exclusively not also a Star Trek fan as well. Oh. This. That one. And, ooh, I almost missed it. There's also one here. I am going to put the rebrickable mat away because it's distracting to me, and so it's probably is to you guys as well. Hi Jeff, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, who doesn't love some Legos? We're gonna move our... Oh, I about lost the whip. That would have been bad. That's good to figure out those angles for those things, but let's get back to building where we can see. Hope things are going well with you. Really? That's good. Things have been going good for me. So, been chilling, doing a lot of stuff. I haven't played with... I have hung out a little bit with the Chunks and Nancers and Ross, but not much climbing. So... Okay, so it should look like... Alright. Hold up to my screen, that looks good. But overall, been super good. Yes. Which is fine, because Blueprints is, I want to play that game too. So that's good. I mean, because it's a puzzle game. So I added that to my library. Actually, Chunks gave me that one. So I'm super stoked to play that, but I don't want to play it... I'll wait till he's finished with it. So I just lurk in there when he is playing that one, so I don't get many spoilers. Okay. And now we connect it that way. Okay. And number 2. You put a few hours in it, and it's both equally intimidating and fascinating. Yes. I love... That's how I met the Chunks, was through a puzzle game. We were both playing the same puzzle game, and I raided to him, and we just became pretty good friends over the years. But I don't know about a master. But at least you can fix it. Anyway, so that's how I met the Chunks, was through that, was just, and then a lot of the interests are the, similar interests, and have fun, and but I've met a lot of good people through Twitch, through a raid or through whatever, Okay. Bum, bum, bum. This makes more sense now. We're gonna pin one more thing, probably a claw right there, is my guess. Yep. Through Hunt, yeah, Chunks plays a lot of that, in Dark and Darker, but a fairly competitive game, yeah. But it's nice to be able to do that. Is that where you met the Chunks? Is through Hunt? Or is it? I'm guessing probably Twitch through. Through that. Okay. Oh, that. Oh, through Katsu. Okay. Let's see if we can get this fitted correctly. Ooh, okay. A lot of, with the exception of, well, I guess some of them met through my own, but like I've met a lot of the people, a couple of my friends I met through one streamer, but then the rest of them are all, like I met Bantius and Diamond through Chili Biscuit, a friend of mine, and I met, Tinker Glitch was kind of in and out through that, yeah. And then I didn't mean to call you out, Bandius. I was just saying I met you through Chili. But yeah. Yeah, but then, and then it's kind of branched through that, and but but it's weird, but because I met Chili because a different friend of mine rated her, and then it kind of went from there, but I've I met Nancers and Charlie One Eye from the Chunks, and a couple, and you, and Ross from the Chunks. So it's been kind of fun to see how things spread and go, you know. But okay. So this goes on this side. Don't break, don't break. Yes. Let's adjust these feet to kind of give you a little better stance. There we go. We can actually put you here. Put the other tray there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so now we're going to make the other one, which should go faster because it's very similar. I'm guessing it's just backwards. And then we've got another one. Goes on this side. Okay. Your groups of fellow gamers has largely yeah. No, it's true, you know, because a lot of my friends online are different ages, you know, and some of my friends range from 10 years younger than me to 17 to almost 20 years younger than me. Yeah, if not more. Yeah. Because Bantius and I are probably the biggest age difference, but hang out just fine. But yeah, because I'm over twice your age, Jeff. I turn 50 in about 2 months. Yeah. But it doesn't seem to be, you know, I know that Chunks is a little bit older. I don't know if I think he's still younger than me, but it doesn't matter. Age doesn't seem to matter. Yeah. But like it doesn't. Yeah. Yeah, because in oftentimes in real life you don't get, you know, you kind of stick with, and I should say away from the online gaming community, because you don't often get that big of difference, you know, in people. Like I have a couple of IRL friends that we play board games with occasionally. And admittedly, they screw up my streaming schedule because they want to come on Saturdays, which is when I normally also stream. But it's completely fun. Like, I enjoy their company, so we hang out. But they're about our age. Their kids are similar ages. Their kids are a little younger, but that's just because we started. Five. Yeah. I agree 100%. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a lot of, like, if the funny thing is, my kids were like, the other day, they're like, because my kids wanted to be one of my kids wanted to be a streamer, and I'm like, well, do you want some pointers? And they're like, what do you know, Dad? I'm like, I've been doing this for almost 5 years now. And it's I guess it's under 5 years, but well, no, because before I was affiliated, yeah, but and they're like, no, I can't, we can't have, and then as I talked to them, they realized, oh, maybe my dad does know about that stuff. They just assumed a generational thing. That is a 5 as well. Yeah. Yes, sometimes life, like, I had a very huge, stressful several months, and it sucked. Work sucked, which then bled into everything else, and it was tough. But, everyone's experiences are slightly different, but we can relate to some of the stuff. Maybe. But yeah, and if the other cool thing is because if you have a variety of friends, somebody's been through something similar to what you've been a lot of times, and so it's nice to be, or has had some advice, 18 plus forever. Thanks, Diamond. Oh no, we got one more red piece. That's our 3. Ooh. I was going to take my son driving. And I just looked at the time. Forever 21. Yes. Although I've never shopped there. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I 100% am grateful for, you know, because the people that, you know, my friends and everything, and I was telling them this earlier, because yesterday I was not having the best of days, and they probably all knew it, you know, but I made sure that today I wanted to tell them that, hey, I am grateful for them, because, you know, they made yesterday way easier for me, and I appreciate them for that, you know, and I acknowledged that, you know, I was not having a good day yesterday, but I appreciate them, and I do. Yeah. One product from the band. Does it have to be for me? Because I've never bought something for myself. But I have for my kids. And nice. That acts as a backstop. Cool. Now we pull out the second wing. Yeah, we can allow that. That's just a weird. Yeah. My auto mod is on point today. It's been working overtime. I don't know why. Most of the time I never have any issues. Yeah, Forever 21 is an actual place. I don't know what H&M is, but I imagine. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out, Jeff. Much appreciated. Good to see you again. You're always welcome. Always welcome to lurk. Just hang out. Whatever. So I appreciate everyone being here, hanging out, and just chilling. Yeah. Oops. Oh, I clicked allow. That's why. thing go? Oh, there it is. Well, yeah, we appreciate that. Have a good one. Let's turn that. There we go. Oh, nope, we gotta go that way. That looks more natural. And then we'll put that on the back. Phone chargers, remote control cars. Man. Life is tough, Diamond. You just did the splits. Okay, stay. Okay, so 4. Wear them till you can't wear them anymore, I guess is the philosophy. 1. 2. 3. And 4. Oh. Sometimes, I mean, I understand. Sometimes an opinion gets you into trouble, though. I guess it all depends. Yeah, Hero and I we don't go clothes shopping together. I mean, she will ask me if she bought something. She's like, what do you think? And I'll give her my honest opinion about it. And I don't get in trouble with it, which is nice, but I don't go shopping with her. Yes. She does go, because a lot of times they do. My daughters will prefer to go sometimes, yeah. But I don't know if that's because they want her opinion or if they want her to cover the cost. See, that's nice. Yeah, but they do. But I notice, like, when Hero buys something and it doesn't you know, because she'll buy stuff on Amazon occasionally too, and it doesn't fit just right, and she'll offer it to my daughters, and about half the time one of them will take it and go, yeah, I want this, you know, or sometimes they'll just steal it because they like it, and other times they're like, no, Mom, that's not my style, that's a grandma style or an old lady style. And she's like, fine. But sometimes, yeah. So it's all different, you know. But if she wants a real opinion, she'll ask, and I have no issues giving it to her. But knowing well that, because I'll just give her she doesn't say things like, does this make me look fat? Because there's no good answer to that. Because if you say yes, you get in trouble. But I would honestly tell her, though. I'd be like, that's not the most flattering. And I think she would prefer having an honest opinion. But luckily, she doesn't ask for it very often. Uh-oh. There we go. Very rarely. Like, she just lets me do my own thing. I mean, this is a lot of what I wear, just a polo shirt. But if mine has holes in it, I will buy new clothes. So, or new pants. I have several pair of pants because I don't like to wear. Some of them are like the exact same pair, but I'll switch it up. You know, if they get a hole in them, I'll use them as like work jeans or mow the lawn in them. You know, but I'm talking small holes or something like that, but I don't keep them around if they got that. If I get a hole in the shirt, you know, I'll usually keep it around for 2 weeks intending to mend it, and then it goes away because I realize I'm never going to mend this. Well, I'd never tried to wear shorts to a funeral, and I don't know that I would ever like. Why would I want a death wish with heels? But see, none of my family wears heels. They all wear flats. My wife had wedges for a while, but her medicine will make her dizzy sometimes, and so she doesn't even wear wedges anymore. She just wears flats. But none of my kids, none of my daughters or my wife wear heels. Life is too short for heels. It's just, you know, without heels, you're shorter. Anyway. Dun, dun. Okay. Nope, that's the wrong one. that's the right one. Oh, I wish that were a possibility. And then, yep, that's the other one. But I will admit, oftentimes I will buy things that I'm like, okay, knowing full well this is, I don't really want to cook after going shopping, so what's something easy that I can just do? And we'll do like, hey, we'll just buy like lunch meat and hoagie buns and just go, okay, tonight is sandwiches. So it's just like making a sandwich isn't that difficult, or something like that. Or we'll pick up, often my wife, here's what my wife does is she'll buy something from the deli and just go, hey, tonight here's something from the deli. So it's very similar to takeaway, but we just come home with deli food. Because that's what she got, yeah. So I see the whole, I mean, it makes sense that you'd go, yep, I don't really feel like cooking now that I got home. You've upped your cooking game? Honey flavored. I was trying to think of something clever to say, and that was perfect, Chili. Well, of course you got to throw the paprika in there. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did that. Okay. Nope, it goes in the back. Oh. Nice. Yeah, I don't want to fix anything either. I still have to take... Oh my gosh, I got to take my son driving. I might be late for... Zeus's stream tonight. I don't know what we're doing tonight. We might be playing more... I don't know. We might be playing Pummel Party or Rainbow Six Siege. Ooh. That actually sounds good. I mean, Yeah, he'll be sieging for sure. I mean... Oops. I forgot if I... Oh, where is the... Here. Easy peasy. Oh, pretty easy and not expensive. Gosh. Okay. One, two of those. One of those. It's a trap. Okay. We are getting closer to finishing. There we go. That it would be an issue. Cost. Times 2. Two of these. Oh, oops. Nope. So let's start with just the ball and socket. I was getting over. Oh. Oh my gosh. That is freaking insane. Well, and the hard part too is that, by the time, if you do spend the money or something like that, to go see your family, it's so expensive that you almost want to say, okay, well, I've spent this money to see my family. I should spend the time with them. I don't know. That's just my perspective. Yeah. But it is an insane cost too, which sucks. Well, and it's probably more around the time I feel like it's more expensive because more people are flying, but that just means it's harder or more expensive for people to see their family at Christmas, which shouldn't be the case. You shall not pass. Okay. Ah, that's why this one has that on it. Is to be able to connect it. Yep, okay. Did that. Now, we're putting things together. Connecting the whole shebang. How? Okay. So... Okay, so the one... Come on! Let's get those bracketed. Yeah, Gandalf is not letting him pass. Okay. So I had to put him in, so he sits in there so that gets supported. And then these wings go in there. Oh, Gandalf fell. Bye, Gandalf. Let's tuck your... Yes, and then... You shall not pass gets put on the front there. I can't do that. That breaks things. Because it's not actually clipped in, it's held in by weight. Yeah. Come on. Okay. That's super cool. Yeah. Thank you for the Stardew Valley achievement. yeah, so I think that's... Yeah. Well, it doesn't do well that way either because it's not supported. But yeah, we're all done. Yeah. So, I appreciate everyone for being here. Binda, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Thanks for sharing your community over here. I greatly appreciate it. Diamond, Chili, Bantius, Nancers, Chunks. I appreciate you guys for being in here, hanging out, talking. Birdie, thanks for hopping in and saying hello. Jeff, thanks for coming in and for lurking. Good to see you. Yeah. So I appreciate everyone for being here. Yeah. Oh, also, we got a raid from Ammo early on. I almost forgot that. Ammo, thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Always good to see you in here as well. And for your raid, thank you for sending your community over here and for just being an amazing person. Let's go see... I don't know who... Is there anyone I know that's live? I don't know anyone doing Legos right now. Let's see who all is doing Legos. Legos and brick building. Yeah, Panda, thanks for being here. I did see Chunks is live. I'm gonna see if I can find someone doing Legos, because I'd... I think I will send it to the Chunks because I need to go. That way I can just raid and run. Yeah. Because I gotta go do dinner and then... Oh my gosh, how embarrassing. Thanks everyone. We will see you. Let's do... I almost typed this in his chat. Which would have been embarrassing, but I appreciate everyone for hanging out, and we'll catch you... I totally should have. Yeah. We'll catch you guys on Saturday. Yeah. We'll type something in chat before we raid over.
Man, so good.
Anyway.
So good.
Thanks everyone. we'll catch you Saturday. We'll probably be back here playing the Lego co-op with Hero, my wife, and all the shenanigans there. Thanks, everyone. Bye.